in your eyes.
Wow, okay. I should have checked my goddamn mic output. But either way. Why is... Okay. This is a bit louder. I need to put my mic like right in front of me. There we go, there we go. Get the spit blocker right under my nose. Because that's how the real gamers do it. Ah shit, something just fell. I'm gonna have to take my nose away from the spit guard. And my mic just collapsed. And that's why you don't take your nose away from the spit guard. It just collapses on you. Oh, I should get my active image. That's here. Hey. Hey everyone. It's been a while. I should probably do like an update. But pretty much no one is here, so it's not worth doing it right now. I'm just kind of hoping that people actually show up. And I'm not like fucked. Like goddamn. I would hate for it to be kind of fucked. Like shit. I could theoretically do a game. I don't quite know what game, because I want things to be relatively chill and not high energy, because it's late as fuck at night, and I don't want to be annoying to the other people that live in this house. I don't quite know what I could play, and what will get my mic. I am a bit sniffly. That is one issue. That is one thing I probably should have delayed my comeback a bit to prevent, you know, sniffly. I have no idea what I might want to play. It's been 12 fucking minutes and nobody's fucking here. It's dope as fuck. It's dope as hell, bro. God damn, killing my average. I'm thinking probably I don't even know what I could potentially play. Maybe Hearts of Iron. Stellaris. I could play Stellaris. Or RimWorld. Remember I played RimWorld on stream a long time ago. Ooh, that's an interesting That's an interesting update. Apparently up to 5 players will be able to control the same empire in the cooperative play modes to be introduced in update 3.8 Gemini. That seems interesting. Stellaris is typically pretty chill, but it has been like lagging my game a bit. I'm gonna get this shit up on one monitor and probably I'm gonna disable all the potential mods aside from UI overhaul dynamic and UI overhaul dynamic dark UI. Those are the literally only 2 mods I'm probably gonna have. Because I'm just baller like that. I'm just beast. I just don't mod. That's a lie. I absolutely do mod. Oh, I wonder if I needed to enable the other mod. Let me get, whilst that's booting up, let me get a change of my brain, why is my brain, fuck. My brain is not braining. Oh, there it is. No, I've got it mod view. How do I? Huh? Channel page. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. I guess I can do that. Stellaris. That's updated. Now I gotta go in here. And I gotta this, I think. Woohoo. There we go. Stellaris, mate. Stellaris, bitches. We're gonna be starting a new game. Gonna be creating our own faction. The only DLC I don't have is all of the like species and story packs. Because the one I do have is Synthetic Dawn. But I have Overlord, Nemesis, Federations, Megacorp, Apocalypse, and Utopia. I have those. We are obviously going to do the cute little... No, not them. The cute little foxes. Species name. What should the species name? Ooh, actually, I wonder if... Let me look at the workshop here. Protogen. Holy shit, it exists. Inspired by this mod. Ooh, that's no animations. This Protogen and Protobot from Machine Empires. Phenotype selects for body, selects for length, and markings. Clothes selects body, shoulder. Okay. You know what? We're gonna be a toaster in Stellaris. We're gonna toaster in Stellaris. Okay, come on. Validate the files. It's 96 megabytes worth of modding and toasters. It's animated. It's animated too. Add to current playset. Animated Protogen part. It's actually 103 megabytes. Damn. Damn. Stellaris is just a really pretty game that tends to eat up my goddamn fucking computer. What noise is that? What do you have in your mouth? Wherever it was, it is gone now. Munched right up. I wonder if there's a pre-made toaster empire now. Great new Protobot and Protogen. Look at that! I'm a toaster. That looks like it's just a bunch of random. Let's figure out origin before we figure out. Look at all the choices there isn't. Well done, just for them. The Gaia World size 30, several rare. Yeah, to a Gaia World preference. I'm gonna go for the standard. I might go with the stock standard Prosperous Unification. So there's two different Subject of Fallen Empire. Of an advanced AI empire. Choose a specialized vessel type at the start of the game. So non-Hammerjung hegemony federation with two additional issues for diversity. Members only by moving area home systems. Start the Federation tradition unlocked. Stirs a gradual spring announcement by the dominant role. What's the I don't even remember what the difference is between that. Shattered ring. There's a ring world. Remnants of relic world. Since before big, strong, and muscle. What is it called? The most aggressive tendencies leaving them quite servile. I don't know. Subterranean. Lost to antiquity, perhaps an attempt to avoid predators with promise of bountiful resources that drew them. Whatever the case, the species under the surface is leading to a more environmentally versatile society. The cave dweller trait. Mining districts are uncapped. Add +2 housing every 3 mining district. Grant +1 building slot each. Boosies construct cities underground. Building and district cost upkeep is +10, as well as the cost. Planetary build speed is lowered, but orbital bombardment is like negative, almost none. Doomsday. We could have our home planet fucking blow up. You know what? We'll do on the shoulders of giants. It'll be a... We'll have this and starting be... It'll be the soul system. Earth. The star name. Earth. Yes. Prim. Don't question the species name. You're the Protogen. The plural is toasters. Protogenian. The default gender is neutral. Indeterminate. It'll just be default. Protogen. That's the adjective. The adjective is the same as the species name. The name, is it gonna have the... Oh, it doesn't have a name pack. Humanoid one. I think we'll go with humanoid one for now. And now the traits. I think we're going to be intelligent. Probably slow breeders to like that. Probably I could go venerable and take another -2. Which could be... I feel like toasters would be adaptive. I wish I had the traits expanded mod enabled. That would be very helpful. Be quarrelsome, because the furry community is quite quarrelsome. And I kind of want to do deviants. I honestly have never really embraced any like faction or anything. I feel like the avian, we can do the mammalian. We have our origin on the shoulders of giants. Now the can't go for a hive mind. I'm machine intelligent. Without dish. That disabled to the tutorial. I do want to disable the tutorial. We could be corporate. I feel like the toasters would be quite democratic. Probably fanatic materialist. And egalitarian. That makes sense. We can do idealistic foundations, which is just as in pop, happiness plus 10. Technocracy, maximize efficiency, society is governed according to the principles of science and rationality. Personal whims of an ignorant and dangerously unqualified political elite must not be allowed to interfere. Replaces some politician jobs with science directors. Scientists have science directors. Scientists. That's interesting. Have twice as likely chance to discover to that falls within their field of study. Research alternatives +1. I'll do that. That's actually pretty good. Meritocracy. Beacon of liberty. Liberty and energy is high regard. Xenophobe. Some degree of egalitarian. I think instead of idyllic foundations, we go diplomatic course. That makes sense. The advisor. I don't really know the advisor horses too well. And I gotta blow my nose because my nose does not like me at the moment. It's like stuffed, but nothing ever wants to come out. And I hate it. I hate it so much. It's stuffing me.
Do not be afraid to exercise your individual right to free thought. Please take a moment now to practice.
Interesting.
Boundless horizons, endless learning opportunities, bleeding edge discoveries, limited legroom.
Did you know that my internal power core has an effective blast yield of over 5 megatons of TNT in the event of a catastrophic overload?
Hold up. What?
Boundless horizon.
We'll go materialist. The Empire. United. Protogen. What does it auto-generate? Protogen Coalition. The adjective is protogen. So I am right. The adjectives and for stuff would just be protogen. Because it's a singular and a plural. And an adjective, apparently. But multiple for species. Toasters. More than one protogen is called toasters. Ship appearance. We can go reptilian. Tortillas. Damn, okay, that's pretty cool. A juggernaut. Then back down to the Corvette. The ruler? Let's see, is there purple? There's totally purple. Holy shit, that covers that little bit. go darker purple. Huh. There's a lot of fucking face choices. Holy shit, how many are there? Holy shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We'll go this. I feel like this embodies me quite well. I didn't realize just how many options there were. Holy shit. There's 267. We'll go that. And then this is, the rooms are all vanilla. Or we'll do that. I am obviously female. I'll do me. Down there. Earth. I like how I called it Earth. That's something a toaster would do. Name Protogen. Species class Protogen. Origin on the shoulder of giants. I have 2 positives, 3 negatives. God damn. The recommended DLC are the humanoid species, the distant stars, and the ancient relics story packs. I don't own any of those. Oh, I forgot the UI does this. The UI mod does this. One empires, 1 to 2. Well, actually, we kind of want it. We'll go 2. Advanced neighbors. No. Advanced AI starts. We'll go 1 to 3. AI empires. We have that crank to the max. Crisis type random. I can. Oh god. All means that they will occur sequentially with no more than one happening at once. That sounds terrifying for me. I'll go enzyme, scaling difficulty. We'll go late game. Yeah, aggressiveness, mid game start year, end game start year, victory year. I don't really care about victory year. I would be talking, but I'm playing Dark Souls. Dark Souled. Did you see what our empire was? Did you see the empire? Let us see. Oh my god. This is great. I am the first president. We are a rational consensus. Government is a materialistic form of democracy, rationality, and scientific theory. Our civics are... So this is the entire empire. I think it's kind of cool how it like develops, like generates a little thing for you. The planet class, we are suited towards continental worlds. We have the rational consensus, Protogen coalition. That is, I forgot to customize the flag. Shit. I forgot to customize the flag. God damn. I'm a dumbass. Ah, shit. Well, fuck, anyway. We are fanatic, materialist, egalitarian. Faction unity game plus 25%. It's basically just... This one's more tech focused, and this is more money focused. Unity and money. We are focused on technology with the technocracy. We just get science a lot better. And we're diplomatic corps, which means we have 10% more diplomatic weight, and we can assign 2 more envoys, which means we can do 4, which can be very useful, especially early in the game when you don't have a lot. We have a continental preference. We are venerable, which means that we live very long. I mean, we're toasters. I say we because I kind of inserted this is derpy little face with the rainbow. I love it. Warlike and fertility preacher? What? I did not select that. Okay. Venerable. We are intelligent, which means we get more research from jobs. But we are quarrelsome, which means we get minus 10% unity from jobs. We are deviants, which means that this is probably going to change. The fanatic, materialist, egalitarian. We are slow breeders, which means that the pop growth speed is minus 10. Our origin is on the shoulders of giants. And let me read out the little quip for that. Ours is a history of oddities and inconsistencies. We found ancient city ruins older than some archaeological excavations of primitive villages. We have unearthed saws, axes, and even rifles, which far predate stone-tipped spears and bows. A peculiar history did not, however, prevent us from stepping readily into a futuristic era of spaceflight, and we have now managed to escape the gravity of our home planet, aiming for other planets and bodies in our solar system and beyond. We had scarcely left the atmosphere before the oddities emerged anew. Strange signals of alien origin coming from within our own solar system. And let's begin. This is Earth. This is Earth in Luna. This is the Sol system, which is our solar system for the most part. Our solar system. It's usually called Sol, but I called it Earthius Prim. With Earth as the, well, Earth, but Earth. It is Earth. Now to start it, a good idea is to explore Alpha Centauri because that has a potentially habitable world. And what I'll actually do is I'll build a second construction ship. You will venture out into Alpha Centauri as well. And the other one's just gonna build the resource buildings. At least for now. You can get hydroponics. Commercial goods is our lowest production. The plus research is going to be really good. Can we get all research? No, we can't. I think I'll do powered exoskeletons because not only does that give me army damage, but also worker pop resource output, which is generally pretty good. I kind of like being at the corner here because we only really have one way to expand, and that's inwards. Inwards and this way, apparently, because... Ooh, that's choppy. Fuck. I was worried this might happen. Okay. I'm getting shitty frame rates on stream. For my stream. Okay, we're gonna save the Protogen Coalition. I'm gonna exit to desktop because I need to restart the game for those settings. I hope. Oh yeah, that was maxing out my GPU. I forgot I only have 4 gigabytes of VRAM. And now we launch Stellaris again. And we resume. Hopefully it doesn't kill my computer nearly as much, because that would suck, because playing Stellaris would be quite fun. I did get a RAM upgrade, and I'm kind of wondering, because it's not like the same exact RAM, so I'm kind of wondering if it's kind of fucky-wucky. 90, 100. No questions. Does it throw me straight into the game, or does it say fuck you? It says loading. Loading save game. Okay, no, it says fuck you. Let's check the... It's taking up a bit of memory, half of my CPU. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. I can accept that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And actually, what I want to do is we're going to be a very tech-focused. What I can do is, since I don't... Oh, that's weird. Usually it's the other way around. We can sell off everything since we have a well, shit. We may have to buy back a lot more. We've discovered a new archaeological site. That's okay. Actually, Presidente. Oh my god, I did a fucking Tropico reference. Tropico 5, I think. No, Tropico 6 reference with Presidente. Presidente Shai says, so I was elected on a platform of constructing at least 2 additional mining districts. Reward at end of turn is plus 6 months worth of unity at a max of 1,000. That is pretty good. One costs 300. Can't really purchase another research labs. We have 1 job free, and that is the enforcer. Sharipa over here is righteous. Minus 25 crime. That's actually gonna be pretty good. If crime ever becomes a thing here. I'm not saying that it will. But it might. You never know. So I'll build another mining district because I gotta build 2 of them. What I could do is, yeah, that costs energy credits. Protogen, I'm using study, proof. Yeah, I wanna expand. Expansion up. Xeno. First contact protocol. Do we open? Greet Xenos. Be cautious. We must ward off. Be hostile. Hostile, neutral, fucking like positive. That's the word. Positive. That's the word. With our first contact protocols. I'm thinking it would be attack neutral other nations. Contact run through us like it happened. Less form or influence. See, influence is good. Influence is very good. Contact discovery speed plus 10%. The target difficulty is plus 2. Our recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited and made suddenly more urgent the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent ancient civilization. Alien, not ancient. Alien and... fuck. Let me restart from the old debate. The old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as soon as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us, and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. A third, more radical group pushed for preemptive action against them, With the security of I forgot I put the plural as that. With the security of all toasters at risk, they say, we dare not hesitate to take whatever measures necessary to gain the upper hand against any potential Xeno threat. See, I think greeting them with open arms is generally pretty good for the playstyle I want to go. So I'll do that, and I will pause, and I will get some policies in shape. Diplomatic stance, expansionist, outpost, build cost, colony developed speed, yeah, that's good. War philosophy, do organs, select the ideology, when they run country to which is unrestricted war. So not good itself. Subjugation, war terms. Victory. Honoration permitted. Limited diplomacy. Expansion prohibited. Joins overlords. Subject holding limits. Integration prohibited. Restricted voting. Expansion regulated. Joins overlords. Defensive. Independent. I think balance is good. Orbital bombardment. We should do selective. We can't change it for another 10 years. Resettlement. Prohibited. Yeah, that makes sense. Initial border stance. This might seem a little contradictory, but I'm going to do closed. Because it can be really annoying if I have little gaps. Like, I'm probably going to, if this is how it continues. So what it looks like it might do is, here is where it'll connect to here, most likely. Or here. Or here to here. But what it's most likely going to be is, this is going to be one choke point, and this is probably going to be another choke point. What I want to do is I want to seal off these choke points first before I start making major claims, because then enemies can't get in here and start committing border gore, the sin that is border gore. Consumer goods, alloys minus, that would be good for the moment. More consumer goods, but less alloys. We probably aren't going to be the most militarily focused nation. I'll keep it mixed for the moment. Wealth creation, that's the only one we have. Each collected trade value earns us 1 energy credit. Energy credits are like dollars. It's money. Robotic workers allowed. We can't do that. Population controls prohibited. Slavery prohibited. Purge is displacement only. Outside of our borders, yeah. Should no undermine. Yes. Now for edicts. We don't really care about either of those. Society management, that'll come into play in 24 months. Ship designer. Now, here's the fun part. Tested that out. We also got to turn off auto generate. We want. Okay, let's see here. Minus 50 shield damage. Armor, or no, 50 armor, 25 hull, 100% shield penetration, 50 shield, minus 50 armor. God, that's do anti... Well, because this can penetrate shields. So we'll probably not really care about shields. So we'll do that. We'll do 1 nano composite armor, 2 deflectors, that sounds good. Save. Yes, we can't really change any of that. And here's the defense station. Oh my god, it looks so crispy with these fucking settings. Light station. We can do 1 heavy. It'd be a massive driver, which will kill shields. And then the medium. The point defense. Do 2 of each. We don't actually need either of those. Just gonna save that design actually. Hang section. I will do that, and then we'll do medium. 1 of each. Deflector, nano composite, deflector. We'll overwrite that. And that's good. Now obviously we gotta upgrade to this new design. And we will be doing that at the Sol Station. And we are going to be exploring Alpha Centauri, but I want you to automatic construction.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Lacking 1. Or another. No, we're lacking a lot more now. We'll be talking there is not a whole lot to be talking about at the moment. Can't build another. Since everything is relatively in balance, the only thing I might want to add is another industrial district. Upkeep his minerals, so that shouldn't be too much. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Earth. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. Oh, I could get Unity. A commendable initiative. Dear God, what is that resolution? Hold up a minute. What is that resolution? It's fucking blurry. Okay. Maybe the lowest isn't the best. Graphics quality medium. We'll do medium. And now I'm going to save the game, obviously. Going to exit to desktop again. Go to intermission. And now I'm going to do this. And Actually, I don't need to go off this. Because I'm a dumbass. Doing dumbass things. Like taking a drink. Fuck, I swallowed wrong. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. Dark sold. What? It's still a little blurry, but not as not as blurry. I need to take another sip here. I forgot that. So let me pause that. Settings, sound, music volume. Bring that up a bit. Whew. We're going to be listening to the Stellaris soundtrack, folks. Courteous of, well, Stellaris. Oh wow, I just realized I'm gaining 48 energy credits a month. God damn, that's actually quite good.
Construction project
500.
concluded.
And I'm going to, first of all, build another one of those, because I want to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Apparently, Alpha Centauri 3 is 70% habitable. That is actually a really interesting world, hostile fauna. Xenovirus surveying worlds, habitable worlds surveyed. So what I should do recruit an admirable I'll do weapon range plus and then another scientist. Don't do I don't have immunity. So if I get you, the others are two. I need to bring here. So if I move you. I don't know, I should just wait, I guess. but I will assign the admiral. Going to fleet manager, and I probably want like 5 ships. We need 2, but I can only afford 1. The factions have not formed yet. That typically happens when fucking things happen, but yeah, you read my scientist research semester, right? Yeah. But here we can see the attraction. A majority of our pops are, which are up here, you can see how many pops we have. There's 28. You can see our empire size. We want to keep this below 100. And we want to keep these 2 numbers below. So we have 1 out of 3 and 3 out of 20. These are... Ooh, Proximia Centauri B. For as long as we toasters have been able to look to the stars for new homes, Proximia Centauri B has been a naive dream. A place we could look to with optimism, a new home. Sadly, as our telescopes got better, we realized that the planet would be a tidally locked, frozen hellscape, a theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. It might just be a slight push. So both do the literal same thing. It's just your personal outlook. It's all the exact same, so thank you for inspiring us, Proximia Centauri B. What did we gain? Oh, yeah, we can get one of the things. Discovery is anomaly. We want... Prosperity, mining station, subterfuge, harmony... I feel like Discovery's the more science one. Survey speed, research. Yeah, this is the more research. Domination. Loxy addicted hand surveillance. I think I'll do Discovery. So quite scientific. We can see the species, we can set the default rights, I think. I like how the living conditions it's just us. We are the image for living standards. Oh god, okay. We'll do decent conditions. Military service. Full military service. Colonization allowed. No pop, no migration. None of that. We'll do... residence. Oh, do we do full for default like any other civilization that lives in our border? Well, if they live in our border, then we have to trust them a bit. We should set decent conditions to utopian abundance. Ensures that every member of the species has access to nearly any type of luxury conceivable. Plus 20% happiness unless there's a consumer goods deficit, which there will be once I set that. Unemployed pops have normal happiness and produce unity and research points. Ooh. Rulers person special happiness pops reduce. So he's unemployed pops have reduced happiness, social welfare, and pops. I want to do Utopian Abundance. But once that kicks in, I'm going to need to buy consumer goods. Because I'm going to be at a major deficit. And I'm going to want to do... because I can probably afford... that's 14. I should be able to afford that. Once the month takes over 30 and we're at negative 14. Oh wait, that's exactly what... oh, it produces 15? That's good. That's good. Hello, Gil. Tentacle. What is that? I can't... sleepy. Maybe a wag. I thought that was a tentacle, not a tail. Hello. Well, I mean, these protos, the protogen, the toasters. That's my in-game self-insert. Oh, deficit. We have 12 months. I can deal with that. I need to explore this system. Build an outpost. You could proto too. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one might be blasphemy. I want to, so it would seem this goes on. I don't think this one will connect. I have spoke. Yes, you speak. I want to get used to Utopian Abundance. Before I get used to...
Construction project concluded.
So that's a news complaint. Okay, it's not. It's a Twitch notification. Why is Twitch sending me a notification? Someone else gone live? Someone I follow has gone live. Well, I am live, so I don't really care. Did it say something about... ooh, lag spike. Is that a lag spike? I think that was a lag spike. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to survey this system. And if I can, I want to survey the system. Leaders, can I recruit? You might be good to just get research speed, but yeah, you cost less. I'll do that. I will create a new science ship. And on this archaeological site, yeah, I can't, because I don't have a science ship, which I am creating at the moment. 6 months deficit. Market. Purchase 250. So now we just need jobs. Oh, we're running out of amenities now? God damn it, that just lowers happiness. Where can I see happiness specifically? I think it'd probably be in here. Okay, so something that I think is really... what's this notification? This is a cheat. Why am I getting it? It's not important that I'm curious. It's literally Twitch. Twitch sent me a fucking email advertising. It's like, it's too important not to just mark it as spam, because it might mark actual fucking species, like an actual species of the kind. So what I think is really funny is one of the species traits. Dark, this is fine, yeah. One of the species traits that my species, the Protogen, have is slow breeders. The pop growth speed is minus 10%. This is because, you know, we're half mechanical, we take a while to build. Something that I think is absolutely funny, my little self-insert Protogen here randomly generated the traits Warlike, which is something we're not going to be doing. We're not going to be going to war a lot. But that does ship damage, weapon damage plus 5%, and army damage plus 10. It's a pretty good trait. Not specifically super good for me, but very useful in a defensive war situation. And Fertility Preacher. Pop growth speed plus 5% and food from jobs plus 10%. So we gain 10% more food production from workers, from farmers. And we offset our species minus 10% slightly, so we ultimately have minus 5% pop growth. Growth means like just breeding and stuff like that. Assembling is basically robots, and declining is if there are like, if we have too many. Right now we don't have too many, and the reason we are out of amenities is because of the clerks. We are currently at a 0.19 monthly deficit, which is not good. That is not super good. Apparently, no, those are our researchers. Science director. So I built the 2 mining districts that were required by the that give me unity, because we are diplomatic. We are a fucking democracy. We are a rational consensus. We are focused on science, which is where the materialist comes from. We get academic privilege. Loves utopian, so egalitarian. So I know we can't actually change, so living standards, academic privilege, and pops. So special rulers and specialists gain plus 15% happiness, and pops produce. So that would just be every pop generates plus 10% research points, unless there is a consumer goods deficit. Utopian abundance, however, is plus 20% happiness unless there's a consumer goods deficit. Unemployed pops have normal happiness and produce unity and research points. That is good if we have unemployed pops, which we don't. We actually have 7 missing jobs, so we need to produce 7 pops. The next singular pop will be in 7 months. Okay. We currently have a total empire population of 28 Protogen. 28 toasters. We're gaining 30 physics, 28 science, 31 research, engineering.
Construction project.
It's not bad. Not bad. Not the best. Oh, this is both. No. No, you, I want to automatic construction. You, I want to move here. And you, I want to give give you this, and I want you to go excavate site. So technically, because we are at a leader has gained a level, Shiripa, governor. Okay. Resources from jobs, that's good. Empire size from pops, that's good. -6 crime. Plus on top of the -25 crime. So that's actually pretty damn good. That means that we're going to be making more consumer goods. Well, slightly more consumer goods. Because that's from a job. How many are we currently making? We're making 30. Well, actually, we are at a monthly gain of 0.28. Cool, rounded down to 0. That's just great. But we're not at a deficit. Technically, we're not at a deficit. So everyone should be way happier. Jobs effect. Oh wow, we gain a bonus. Stability. So is this just happiness? Or is this... I have no armies, population... I don't know how to see happiness specifically. I do not know. So I scream. I scream, for I do not know. So what I want to do is I want to cut off choke points.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
So now nobody can really get in here from this angle. My next goal is up here, get here guaranteed, because that can go 2 ways that go in separate directions. It looks like one goes here and here, so it looks like there's not going to be a super good choke point, but it looks like this one only goes this way. So if I get here and theoretically here, that could create another choke point. I'm not really too focused on getting... I might get these 2 systems so that neutrals can't claim them and create border... I'm mainly just trying to prevent border gore. Oh no. Equipment malfunction. The archaeological expedition on Luna has reported delays caused by unlikely series of equipment malfunctions. Work has halted momentarily until replacements can be acquired. Unfortunate, we gain -3 clues. So how this works is every 90 days, I believe that is, we do a roll. If it's 5 or less, we gain nothing. If it's 6 to 10, we add 1 clue, and clues basically increase the breakthrough chance. Roll outcome, 50% chance, we roll a 5 or less, so we add nothing, and another 50% chance that we add 1 clue, and a negative 30% chance of a 14 or greater, which finishes the entire chapter. So you can watch it here. Let's see. We can also set it to fastest because things move quite slow in the early game. They both move fast and move slow. And we're back at a deficit. Right? Oh, we're almost at a 1 deficit. Oh, what? Kinematic observers. Stagnant ascendancy. Exo foreigners. Oh, they're Fallen Empire? Oh, I hope they aren't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not the best. They're fucking lobsters. Like, look at them. They're lobsters. Toasters, how delightful. We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. Personally, I thought you would wipe yourselves out long before leaving your galaxy. Well, before leaving your gravity well. But I am glad to be proven wrong. That is a mixed bag. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. Because we might be dragged into a very big conflict. Care little for diplomatic maneuvering. We have much to gain. We pursue true equality. Do not stand in our way. You must throw away your old ways. I think I'm gonna do the friendly relations. We all have much to gain from this encounter. First alien encounter. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings among our populace. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos appear to have been active on the galactic stage for some time. Their empire is likely thousands of years old, and their technology is far ahead of our own. We should be careful when dealing with them. This changes everything. Crashed Orc Raider. After identifying the anomaly and the gravity well of that, the ISS Ulabalk, which is here. Yeah, it's here. The Equitable has discovered the shattered wreckage of ancient or super freighter. Buried deep within the asteroid's crust, it must have carried a full load when it crashed, and the asteroid's mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. Add 3 mineral resource to that planet. So that is pretty good. That means that we get an extra 3 up here. Do not wait, what? Don't break the 4th wall, you clever child, you? What? Cruiser focus. Architectural sense. Charismatic. They broke the 4th wall. We can declare war, which we don't want. We can offer a trade deal. We can insult, or we can't offer a trade deal. Active. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dismissive attitude. Yeah, we can't gain anything. Oh, they have all the things. Consumer goods. Even if I have just one, yeah, no, they don't fucking like us. Don't break the 4th wall. You're breaking the. Stop breaking the 4th wall. Oh, that's. Oh. Oh, that's not. We can't spy on them. Our intel level is a maximum of 10. Diplomatic pacts form trust and representation from active reconnaissance. They're fanatic xenophiles. Increased opinion for other species. Cannot use no refugee species policy. Cannot enslave other species and cannot displace aliens. We don't know what civics they have. They have closed borders with us. They're enigmatic observers. This fallen empire dedicates itself to the study of younger races. They may offer tasks or demand tribute from lesser empires to achieve this end. Their stagnant ascendancy. a stagnant form of government based on ancient traditions and long forgotten principles. They are a imperial authority. This isn't good. Fuck. We don't like you. Let's see. What do you want? What do you want? Before you ask, no, we will not share our technology. Before you ask, no, we will. I'm trying to see if we can get the football. All the world's stage and all world's stage and all the protogen are merely players. You are a player, are you not? I don't like you. Don't break the fourth wall, you clever child, you. So it does. So they're probably in the Ionarium Nebula. That's probably their extent. So I'm hoping that they don't interfere too much. Because that can be very bad.
Research concluded.
A new research? Let's go. Let's offset our fucking minus 10% to and plus 10. But that's gonna be in 15
Research
months.
concluded.
God damn. Research speed. I don't know what I'm doing. Upkeep is 2 energy credits, but produces 10. Fuck. Geothermal fracking. Yeah, we'll do geothermal fracking. We're fracking, folks. Leader, that's all of our main scientists. And I want you to explore this system, which basically just means you go there. This could theoretically, it probably goes here, here, here. I'm not be surprised if it does that. And we can get another civic, research alternative, scientist level cap, survey speed. Yes, I want to do that. I want more survey. I want more survey, more survey. How is the archaeological site going? We have a 30% chance of a breakthrough. So, in 10 days... Hex Gravitas. So that's the archaeological site. A base of operations has been set up on the surface of the moon, and several teams are now en route to the various anomaly sites that our scanners picked up. The significance of this mystery is simply unparalleled, and the scientific community is absolutely buzzing with theories and anticipation over what can be uncovered by the excursion teams. This is exciting. So, this is chapter 2. So, okay, with this information revealed, this is a loop. And these kinds of loops don't seem to be that good in terms of plus, if I can see all the hyperlanes there, so you only go here. Survey that system, because that's going to be a pretty good choke point if an empire is coming through here. but they obviously could just come from here and gain closer access to Orpheus Prim. This is not the best start, but I think our left flank is gonna be... Ooh. There's also potentially habitable... Yeah, but no, there's no connections here. Which is annoying, but also good for choke
Anomalous
points.
readings registered.
Energy emissions. Strong energy emissions of unknown origin make the asteroid stand out from the rest of its peers in the crowded asteroid field. Difficulty routine. In 65 days. Yeah, that's fine. That's not too long. And I want to move you up here. Weapons target range. The asteroid is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range by someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings as they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes. That's in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain. Interesting. +3 physics science. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna have this scientist once they're done with the archaeological site, obviously. Oh, geez. Reveals weak signal pulsing. Challenging difficulty. Look at that difficulty plus. 420. Scientists and discovery traditions. So. This is 120 days. A challenging difficulty. Anomaly level 5. Scientist level 2. Jeez. That is not great, but it's worth it to research it. It's worth it. We're not super pressed because the only... And as I said, they're in the Unarium Nebula. Now let's see. Tracking the signal. Most excursion teams have reached their destination and reported back. Artifacts buried in the ground have been uncovered. Head scientist Hefnir, I think that's the one. Yeah, Hefnir. Scientist Hefnir describes them as highly accurate galactic laser pointers, ancient machines that are emitting a strong, tight, ultraviolet beam into outer space for purposes unknown. It's a bittersweet discovery, the profound, exhilarating importance of alien artifacts countered by their seemingly arbitrary purpose. Keep going. +2 clues. So we have a... So we start out with... Got there another Twitch notification. So where the fuck? I think it's really funny that fucking Twitch gave me an email about watching Twitch as I'm live on Twitch. Which is a -10. Just a 20% chance. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, fortunately, I do autosave often. Now, if we... So... Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure Exploratory probes were dispatched from the ISS Alpanauk the Equitable, which is our discovery ship, to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Timofona found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the ISS, the Equitable, has determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode their contents. Issues a special project in limbo.
Situation log updated.
In limbo, available. So I want to claim the area before I send a science ship in orbit, and it'll probably be the Providence, which is archaeological site. Skill gain. Presidente Shias has. So I have.
Concluded.
What does me leveling up do? Edict funds. That's all my leveling does. Which map of the stars? Oh, that's good. I want that. I accidentally bumped the mic. So now we can detect. Oh, wait. That is a perfect choke point. So, choke point after choke point after choke point. God damn, you'd have to go through 3 choke points just to get to Orpheus Prim. God damn! It's actually really good. I'm glad I got the detection speed up. If only I had... Oh, I still want to do a run with Giga Structural Engineering mod. That'd be dope as fuck. But I feel like discussing some things that have happened with me since, well, life. It's a dud. That doesn't sound good. But I will after. Despite our best efforts, the excavation and analysis of the alien indicators on the surface have failed to deliver any relevant result. The archaeological teams have calculated and followed the paths of the alien signal beams, but nothing is being pointed at other than empty space. Scientist Hefenier have requested more time, convinced that something has been missed by the science teams. Continue. So we already start with a 10% chance of a breakthrough. Difficulty of 1, skill bonus of 3. Start with 2 clues. Yeah. 1 to 10. So it incorporates some D&D. It's like it even says like a die 1 to 10. So like a D10 is rolled. The result of the roll is added to skill bonus and clues subtracted by difficulty. So it's like D&D. That's interesting. The current score before the dice roll is 4, so we can have 5 to 15. A 5 or less, so a 10. It's only a 10% chance to add nothing. And then it's a 50-30 between adding clues. And just a straight up chance of a 10% chance of just finishing the chapter. Happens like every 90 days. It's completely interesting. System survey has been completed. I'm lacking influence.
Research concluded.
Well, while you're doing that, we're going to survey this system. Growth speed plus 10. So now we have just a general +5. Monthly immunity +5%. Yeah. Planetary unification, 56 months from now. And we're about to complete research speed +5. Oh, wow. Computing, so that's why you have an extra... Oh, no, wait. You just have a general +5% research speed. You gain +15% research speed to biology, but we're looking at statecraft. So you only gain +14%, and then you are expert at propulsion, but we're looking at industry, which means that you only gain +14. So we can get quite high caps, like quite high in these two, but we just need to be researching the right thing. In the Empire capital, what do we want to do? Oof. Oof. We're gonna build a industrial district. And maybe another industrial district. And I'm gonna have to look at the blockers. This probably sounds good. Pacific garbage patch and industrial wasteland. Locally, the garbage patch. Max agriculture districts +3. You don't really care about that level of max districts by 1. And it only costs 120 days to clear. We could actually theoretically clear all 3. We still have 2k energy credits left over. If you can't tell, I really like this game. Now we can build an outpost here. Oh wait, the archaeology. Okay, let's see. Breakthrough. This study of the surface had revealed that the moon was hit eons ago by a small asteroid. The impact was not enough to obliterate the moon, but it did nudge it a fraction out of its original orbit. By analyzing the impact, scientists managed to calculate the moon's initial position and rotation, and used that data to rewind the alien indicator to the original position. And there it was. The alien indicator beams suddenly began converging on another planet in the system. Amazing, and we gained 396 minerals. Cool, but... Oh, survey speed. Yes, I want that. So now I want you to research projects in that system to be in limbo. Oh, there's another archaeology. Something waiting. Ah, I should do that because that's relating to the origin. Okay. You know what? How much is a scientist gonna cost? No, we want leaders. How much is a scientist gonna cost? 200? 200 unity. That's kind of a lot. Okay. I will wait. But I will get Lux Edict Research Subsidies. Oh, I want that. Something waiting. Planet side mining. So I've done that. Yeah, 2 out of 2 districts built. Oh, I gotta adjust. Shit. Oh, that adjust really, like, fucked me up, man. 1 out of 8 habitable worlds surveyed. In limbo is available, and there's no time limit on that. I want to look at the contacts. Sort by relative power. Yeah. You are not good for us. Because you couldn't demand vassalization of us. Ugh. That's gross. That's gross. We don't like the enigmatic observers. Now, how I typically take a fanatic xenophile route is almost the exact opposite of them. I usually use the xenophobe to be like the enigmatic observers, where they like study the younger races, like study the other xenos. Terrible for both of these, except for Alpha Centauri 70% habitable. The only reason is minus 10%. It's a size 13 world. It's 27 away. But they're pretty careful and colonize Mars. Tidal lock. Agriculture, mining, generator. It's not terrible. And I feel like colonization is good. I feel like I want to colonize another world. Can send the protogen over there. See, I don't like the backs of 3 generator districts. But I guess I can send the protogen. No, because they're just gonna take from our consumer goods. Nope. You know what I want to do? I want to change our species from this utopian abundance down to academic privilege. And so pops produce plus 10% research points, which gives me more research. Whereas this only produces research points if I have unemployed. Plus, I have to pay less consumer goods for the workers. But I have to wait until 12/01/06. So fucking, so it's like 2212. So it's like 4 years from now.
Construction project complete.
Oh, the Epsilon aliens. We've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Izar system. For now, we have codenamed them Epsilon aliens, until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it in order to establish communications. We made first contact with an unknown entity. Are they spacefaring? They look spacefaring. Show first contact, and this is where we get to assign our envoys. Or envoys. We'll send Dorokin, not Dorkin. He's not a dork. Difficulty of 7. So this is similar to the archaeology. Oh, I forgot I can like... Oh, it's only temporary though. So if we're going vertical. The Protogen Coalition. We're actually relatively good on engineering research, but this is just straight up good. That's just straight up good. There's no way I can turn that down. I'm just hoping that... So I kind of need to survey this system ASAP. Because they don't have a space station here. They don't. Which means that... Oh yeah, this is the only good choke point. The campaign to elect a new presidente is underway. Result will be announced on 22/10/04/01. The election, I mean, it's not. Oh, this isn't. I want to stay in power. I want to stay presidente. I want to stay presidente. Oh, you're a scientist? You are a scientist as well. You're... Okay, you would not be bad. Urbanizer, 2 city districts. There's 2 mining districts. That's gonna get really expensive. 1 for minerals. I want the fertility preacher. So I don't care if it's one of these 2. Zillion on top of our already 80 plus 80 lifespan. Man. Monthly unity, that's kind of good. I'm kind of struggling to keep unity. Oh, that's also pretty good. But I gotta keep myself in power. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to.
System survey concluded.
It's that one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna focus here. They're probably gonna construct it. Yeah, this looks like. Ah, yeah, no. We don't have this choke point. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it at this point, because, yeah, they're constructing a ruler elected. First speaker, Jafab, will rule until the next election. District, so I gain unity. Great. First speaker, Jafab. Great. So where did I go? I'm here, busy ruling from Earth. Oh, I'm also a scientist. Yeah! I'm doing the physics research now, and I help on computing. Holy shit. So that's actually not that bad. At least I still get to roll. I didn't realize I'm a scientist. I'm apparently age 47, which is not me. I'm not 37 in real life, but that's actually not super bad. It's gonna suck that I'm gonna have to compete for these 2 systems and here and Chaleb. Oh, I want Chaleb. I want Chaleb. So instead of researching that anomaly, I want you to get Chaleb. Because Chaleb is the thing that can connect here. And the only thing that can bypass my chokehold. But it does lead them right back into another choke point. What did I just get? just got. This looks like a dead end. Which is good for me, which means I can go over here. This is a good choke point. When you have multiple coming in and only one out, that's a good choke point. This is not the best choke point because it can be easily bypassed. But right here is a perfect choke point. You have 2 ways in, but no way to bypass. But since this ends up being a empty area here, we want to have Chaleb so nobody can bypass and seal this up, creating Border Gore where they have Chaleb, Bernard, Star, Sirius, and the other 2 here. I don't know what those 2 are. Whereas we have, like, here, we might be forced to expand this way. Which isn't bad. It's the initial direction I was wanting to go. But it's ultimately not the best because I don't own these. I technically only own Veritaka, Orpheus Prim, Alpha Centauri, Latium, and Latium. And I probably will own Sirius, but I also want to own Chaleb to block this alien species from getting through. But I'm also going to need to get, this system and Bernard Star. Because fuck me. Because until I at least know who they are. Because once I establish diplomatic relations, at that point, it's relatively easy to... Did I lose a chance? Insight?
Anomaly found.
Massive impact in the Chaleb system. This situation is not good. I would have rather encountered them here than here. Because here is a great, perfect choke point right here. You have one way in, prevents, it's there, you can't really bypass it. I was actually a little afraid that you could bypass the choke point here. This is a okay choke point. Gain physics research. But it's circumvented by going Chaleb and Bernard Star. Which is not good. Holy shit, I've been live for 2 hours. Oh, I need to move the follower goal. I'll throw it down here. So now you can actually see my resources. There's really nothing over where I am. Where's the help? Faction founded. Oh, great. I probably should have read those, but... Committee of Scientific, so... Oh hey, I'm the leader of the Full Enrichment Convention. But I do kind of like the Committee of Scientific Scholars, just based on the issues is they only want AI allowed, which I was going to be doing. I can't not allow AI because I'm fanatic not militarist, materialist. Yeah. But, yeah, it's a non-issue, basically. If that's their only issue, Whereas you, I kind of want to join with me, and I'm leading. You have the bonus of the first speaker, Jafab, aka the current leader of the Protogen Nation. I got demoted to scientist because I lost the election. Is currently the leader. So you're gonna have more support. You approve 60% of me, whereas you approve 75% of me. The only issue is you want benevolent subjugation policy. Which I don't entirely want to do, but it affects the approval rating by 0%. Anti-stratification, letting any denizen show greatly displeased. I don't even fucking know what that is, but satisfying it doesn't affect the approval. Reproductive freedom, yeah. Free movement, yeah. Anti-autocratic, yeah. We're full-fledged democracy. So I want to manage faction. And I want to promote. Oh, they're egalitarian instead of, and you're materialist. Yeah. I'll take egalitarian. Oh wow, majority of our pops are egalitarian, actually. The attraction of our pops to egalitarian is currently affected by Empire has egalitarian governing ethics, Empire is democratic, and then it's also promoted, so that's another currently embraced. Experimental pops to embrace this ethic, currently embrace. Empire ruler is a faction leader that is materialist. As long as we don't get spiritualist or authoritarian, we're fine. The negatives towards authoritarian is that the pops have high living standard and the empire has democratic authority, which is good. As long as we stay democratic, we don't piss off me, and we stay egalitarian. Xenophobe, however, is not too good. That's not kind of the playstyle I want to go. I was tempted to go egalitarian xenophile, but I went egalitarian materialist because they kind of mush. We don't want spiritualist. We really don't want spiritualist. We want materialist or egalitarian. Those two are the best for us. Support of the population right now is currently favoring materialist. We are trying to sway that more towards egalitarian because I like this faction. Stratified economy is essentially you get the bare minimum based on your rank in society, IRC. Reduced consumer goods use for workers, making them less happy, but also reduces their political power, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay. Fuse fiend. I misread that as friend. I have dyslexia. Up here. Well, welcome. Fuse fiend, you obviously have been here before. No, you're a first time chat. Welcome. Sorry for the wall of text. No, it's actually really helpful. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I haven't streamed in a while, and I decided to just kind of stream something chilled out because it is like 1 in the morning currently where I'm at, and I decided Stellaris because it's a pretty chill game. But yeah, no, okay. Stratification. I like this. Also, this is kind of like my character self-insert that started out as the leader of the nation, but it eventually went over because I didn't have enough unity to sway the election results. It went to first speaker Jafab. Also, if you like Protogens, I'm the Twitch channel for you because if I can mod in a protogen into a game, that game is getting modded to have a protogen. My current expansion idea is cut off choke points, start off with closed borders so that nobody can sneak in and commit border gore, because that is the worst sin of all. I absolutely hate border gore. And when border gore is committed, I cry inside. Yeah, we're going to be continuing this. This isn't my first rodeo into Stellaris. I actually have, let me check here real quick. I have over 158 hours in the game, but all of it's been relatively casual and quite a bit modded. The only mod I have is the dynamic UI overhaul set to dark UI. So I have, I really, so in the society management, I really love this blue rather than the annoying orange. I just found it annoying. I don't know why I have a scroll bar for Ascension perks. Have to admit, the dark UI looks good. Yeah. Something that I realized last time I was playing Stellaris, which I had only the dark UI, rather than the dynamic UI overhaul and the dark UI enabled, is here. It was a little like cropped off. So the buttons were kind of off, and I was like, oh, that's a bug. But no, I was just dumb and didn't have the requirements fulfilled. But yeah, I'm basically trying to go for a technologically focused, democratic, like, high status of living. Hey, I'm out of a deficit of consumer goods. I got distracted. But we are a rational consensus. We are based on science, we are fanatic materialist, and egalitarian. We have the technocracy and the diplomatic corps because I like the extra envoys. I was a little tempted to lean towards Xenophile, and we are starting with the On the Shoulders of Giants origin. And we encountered the Xeno Forerunners, which I don't entirely like at the moment, because I think like the tooltip said like, yeah, they'll like fuck with us in order to gain the demand tribute, offer tasks or demand tribute from lesser empires. I don't entirely like them. They're a fallen empire. I don't like them. Plus, we have the Epsilon aliens. This is pretty early game. We have the Epsilon aliens over here. Oh, we've got a pending spacefaring civilization. I could have told you that because they were building a station. Data gathered, the Izar system supports the hypothesis that it has claimed by the political entity that we have designated as the Epsilon aliens. Central starbase orbits the primary. Am I going insane, or is that like central starbase orbits the primary? Would it be primary star? Did they forget it? Did Paradox forget a goddamn word? The primary, and likely serves as an in-system communications and infrastructure hub. It appears to be the source of most Xenophile. Fallen Empire tends to be pretty chill. Xenophobe, yeah. Yeah, that's a missing world. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little worried that they're gonna demand tribute because they're all about studying and we're all about scientific discovery. Also, I like the little thing with these like crab, like shrimp, that they say like, do not break the fourth wall, clever child, or something like that. I think that's pretty funny. Likely serves. It appears to be the source of most of the transmission we have intercepted in the system. An effort should be made to analyze these transmissions. Fucking hell. I am very dyslexic. These transmissions and translate their language. Keep at it. Holy shit, it got more difficult. Dorokin. I keep reading it as Dorkin without the or. Without the O. Just Dorkin. He's Dork. I'm gonna try and get the fucking lower else merely player, you're a player. Yeah, like these guys fucking break the fourth wall and it's great. They need to be disturbing us. What do you want? Or else in Proton merely players. Don't break the fourth wall, you clever child, you. Like, I just find that to be so great. This is entirely vanilla except for the dark UI. I highly suggest it, the dark UI. It's on the workshop. And so you just subscribe and then you enable it. It's great. It works, and the Protogen mod is also great. I enjoy it. I enjoy the little toasters. There's a animated and a not animated. I went for the animated, so we could have little animated Protogens. But yeah, the Xenophile Empire tends to be pretty chill. Yeah, I tend to think of the worst because it says here that they could demand tribute. I'm like, I don't want to give tribute. And if they demand it, then I'm likely gonna get my ass kicked. I'm committing minor border gore for the reason of cutting off choke points to prevent border gore. Which, I don't know, since this wasn't... I need to get Chalab. I feel like it's like, if you hate border gore so much, why are you doing this? States Empire. Our linguists have recently made significant progress towards decoding the language used in the the Xenophile Empire doesn't ask tribute hardly ever, so you should be okay. Just don't antagonize them and you should be good to go. That's great. I'm glad of that. I honestly am probably gonna end up being quite buddy-buddy with them. There are guaranteed 2 fallen empires in this galaxy. There are 2. I don't know what the other one is, but I know the enigmatic observers are 1. Our linguists have recently made significant progress towards decoding the language used in the signals from the Epsilon aliens. Apparently, they now believe themselves to have a solid grasp of its fundamentals and promise that they will be able to report further findings soon. Keep at it. Holy shit, why is it so hard? Because they probably are cautious. I don't have many of the story packs, but I have every major DLC. This is probably a pretty good choke point. That's good. Build starter base outpost. And I want to send you here to survey. Oh, we apparently, during its survey of Lysaria 5, I'm not good at Roman numerals. I think that's 5. I think that's 5. 0. The ISS Olubenok the Equitable discovered a previously unknown strategic reason. No, that's 4. That's 4. Because I before V is 4, V before I is 6, right? I don't know Roman numerals. I think that's 4. It is a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed as Rho. It is an extremely rare aerosol of exotic particles that appears to have been deposited here through a meteor impact, but its true origin is a mystery. If ingested by psionically gifted individuals, this aerosol should act as a very potent and potentially addictive drug that enhances psi abilities. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Alright. So how long have you played Stellaris, Fusefeed?
Anomaly found.
Science Division, I didn't really think before I selected that, but yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Just do it. It looks like they're surveying the system as well.
Blocker clear.
Oh, they have 2 science ships surveying. We should dig deeper. Lasaria.
Construction
Lands
project concluded.
I think the fucking on the solar winds, this archaeological event is really funny, in my opinion. Time for sleepies. All right, Gil, have a good night, and I will see you whenever I stream next. Which, who knows whenever that is. Well, I've owned it and played it on and off for a couple of years at this point, around 400 hours at this point. Nice. You have played it way more than I have. I only have 158 hours. 158.5 hours. I'm gonna be oddly specific here. I think it's just a fun game. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I personally prefer it over Hearts of Iron 4. It's just better in my opinion.
Anomaly found.
Yeah. It's just a better game in my opinion. Keep in mind that I tend to play modded, so you probably have more than I do with how the vanilla systems work. I typically play modded too. I only recently decided to play just completely vanilla except for the UI overhaul. I had a couple of relatively cheaty mods. And Gigastructural Engineering. Because I tended to restart over and over and change mods in the beginning of the game, so I did cheat just to get me a bit out of early games sooner.
Blocker clear.
Blocker cleared. What? Oh wait, research. Yep. But yeah, I guess I probably have more experience in vanilla systems. Because I never really got into too heavily modded that changes how the vanilla systems work. Except for Gigastructural Engineering. I used to always play with that. Which made the only singular level of some of the megastructures really confuse me. Something that I think was funny is I got an email from Twitch. When I saw it was an email from Twitch, I was like, okay, I have to check this. It was Twitch advertising to me to watch Twitch while I was streaming on Twitch. What the fuck? Is my only question. It's like, why are you advertising me? It's like, oh yeah, watch the Just Chatting stream category. And I was like, I'm streaming Stellaris. I feel like gene tailoring is something that would be pretty sensible for protogens because how they're made. They're like a genetic experiment. Also, there's me. I'm working in physics. I give extra to computing, which is actually quite nice. I mean, you are a protogen, yeah. We'll dabble in genetics. I'm thinking of trying to go for the synths. Like synthetic. Like a mix between biological, because that's pretty much exactly where what protogens are. The structures on Lasaria IA, I believe that's Roman numerals, but I don't know. Lasaria 1A, okay, so it's just 1A, are not as old as we at first believed. It seems to be a playground or amusement park of sorts. Science Officer Demafona notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, in that to the builders as alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array, or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us toasters, it looks mostly like a place where you take your young and let them amuse themselves. Yeah, so I set the plural for the protogen to be toasters, because protogen in and of itself is a word structured so that its singular and plural are the same. It's like with moose. Moose is a singular. You could be like, oh, there's a moose. Oh, there's some moose over there. It's not meese. That just sounds stupid. But yeah. So I put the plural as toasters. Something that I think is funny that I only realized while streaming is in the species, that's later, in the species, in the living standards, it's just one of us. It's just one of us as the picture. I do want to set it to academic privilege rather than utopian abundance. Because I like that pops produce 10% more science, and once we get a lot more pops to the point where we have unemployed pops, then I'll switch to utopian abundance. But at the moment we need more jobs and more amenities. Holy shit, why do we have so little amenities? That's because we have no clerks. That makes sense. I need more clerks. We can do without many technicians or miners. We can't really do without any farmers. So doing that, we now only have -4 amenities, which I will take. Plus, we will need less consumer goods, meaning we can focus less, because we were at a deficit for a while. So setting it from utopian abundance for the sole purpose of costing me less consumer goods is... Oh yeah, they're stratified. Why didn't I just look here? Yeah, we'll go academic privilege so that we gain more science, because we are science focused.
Research concluded.
It looks like they're going to Chalub. The Massaria, yeah. Oh, are they going? They're going straight by to Bernard's Star. That's annoying of you. Oh, elusive aliens, goddammit. Burn Van, while we are easily able to ascertain that they are clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. So is this an advanced start? Does it say that it's one of the advanced starts? Because I think I have a few advanced AI starts. Is that what this means, or is it literally like advanced AI? Ah. You know what? I'm kind of dumb. Advanced AI starts probably means like robots that have advanced, that are like their own hive mind. I'm a little dumb. Further facts have proven elusive. Further facts have proven elusive as they seem to be going to considerable efforts to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. We just have to try harder. They're isolationist, yeah. we'll respect that. We just want to establish communications so I can get this area all to myself and I can continue expanding that way. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm currently also expansionist purely so that the upper outpost building cost is -10. Holy shit, I'm making so many more consumer goods now than I was. No. Advanced starts can be biological or robotic, but I'm not sure if that's an advanced AI or just an empire that went harder into encryption and code breaking. Yeah. Belligerent. We're not going to do belligerent. I think once we establish communication and border friction actually matters. I feel kind of like that wasn't useful info. Oh, my bad. No, it was actually, it helps because I never really looked too deep into the general, like, more in-depth terminology. Because I at first thought advanced AI is AI that was just cheating from the outget, getting higher, like, technology from the start, or if it was literally like an advanced AI race, like robotic. But yeah, it could be either. But yeah, once border friction actually becomes a thing, we're probably going to do cooperative. We're probably going to do cooperative. Once that actually becomes a thing we have to worry about. But I don't think... because they have one there, and that's right there. So that instantly starts some border friction. But I don't think it's that important at the moment, is it? Because we haven't established proper communications, which means that border friction doesn't really matter at the moment. Right? Or am I dumb and it actually matters and that's why they aren't as receptive?
Construction project concluded.
Fungal emitters. Below the surface of Lasari 7. That's 7 in Roman numerals. Because I after V is 6 and the second would be 7. Lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium. Nah, border friction only when your empires actively border each other. So, once we establish communication, because they have a starbase here, they have a, they've claimed that this system is theirs. They have this system, which kind of sucks because I wanted this system, because this system is a great choke point. Because it cuts off these two and a potential bypass. I got another email. I'm gonna see what this email... Okay, it's just basically Twitch telling me that you're following me. Fuse Fiend. Which is a bit late to the party, I feel. That was like a half an hour ago. Yeah, because it would have been great because I would have been able to block this entire area from... So they're probably right here. But I would have been able to block this entire area out from getting to my home system easily. Because at the moment, they can go here, here, here. Like, they can go through Chaleb here. So it makes the choke point here kind of redundant. So I kind of have to have multiple. But I should probably survey Bernard's Star. If you have border that's going to cause friction, that said, it's not a huge problem in that regard. It's a pretty slow drop. Yeah. But I'm going for a more of a diplomatic run than military. Like, if I was focused on expanding more than relations and diplomacy, I wouldn't really care, but I'm kind of focusing on diplomacy. So I might keep it for the general decrease in cost because I am kind of running low on influence. But let's get back to the fungal emitters. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. If it's a problem in the early game, yeah, that's true. That is true. Litter of spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. Strange thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crews believe to be a signal. Their current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it may be possible to find out where they lead. Energy credits, I don't really need energy credits at the moment. Unity is... I want to see where it goes. I want to see where it goes. Let's see here. Fungal trail available, and go to have a science ship in orbit. Yeah, I'll probably just send a diplomat because I'm going to claim there, and there's 2 systems causing border friction. Or what is it just 1? Or does it multiply for each, like, watering system? I'm actually getting a little bit more of a stock in Unity before I spend it. You get a bonus from propulsion. We don't really have propulsion. I should probably unlock the ceramo metal armor. Yeah, I'll unlock that. We have 1
System survey
pretty well
concluded.
habitable. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna take you. No, I'm not gonna take you. Take you since you're not doing anything at the moment, and I'm gonna move you there. If it's a problem, yeah. That's something I already read. I looked back and I saw a message and I was like, did I already read that? So the best for amenities would just be the city district, which I'll build 1 of. But I said the chat move.
System
I
survey
feel
concluded.
like I'm insane. Oh, it's literally just a star. Why is there Bernard Star 3, Bernard Star 4? Why? Why does it not go 2, 3? Oh, Bernard Star 1, Bernard Star 2, Bernard Star 3, Bernard Star 4. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I can't tell. So I think that system's pretty free. I really want to finish this first contact because I want to be able to keep them from committing border gore. The worst sin of all. Third time, first speaker Jeff Fab has gained experience, and I think it's about time to go spend my Unity. Yeah, I'll do that. What is a good tradition for science gain? I have discovery because I feel like that's pretty good for science gain, but like what's the best sort of stuff for science? For science games. Technology games. Why is this science ship? I don't want to here because I don't like how I don't have much sight. Apparently, the only way to get to here is from here. That's weird. You might be a relatively good... So maybe a relatively good... Research mandate. Okay. I completely forgot that was a thing. And it gave me Unity. Oh yes, communications established. On screen.
Established communications.
Oh. Go over here. There should be a couple options there that could boost. I don't remember before you finish the discovery tree. Yeah, I have one that boosts science. It's like these guys are the exact opposite of us. They're fanatic spiritualist. We're fanatic materialist. They're authoritarian. We're egalitarian. Which I guess authoritarian is authoritarian opposite. It is. So they are like our polar opposites. The question is, do I treat the and then there's the experiment, increase the respurt and increase the chance. Yeah. As for the Empire, oof, yeah, I was kind of hoping to have friends as our first empire, but they are the exact opposite of us. Chief Presenter Cool. Wait, what's they? They're an oligarchy. So they're not too bad in terms of like election sort of stuff. But anyway, Chief Precentor Cool Pox and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We provide spiritual guidance to the Covenant of Tiznig, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path to salvation. Do not cross this path, and we may live in friendship. Ooh, do we greet them as friends and equals, or we pursue true equality? Or theoretically, you must throw away your old ways, Tesnids. I don't want to do that one, though. I want to do one of these two. I would rather do distance or friendly. I want to do one of those two. I kind of want to do to giving them nice 33% spy. Their opinion. We can just send an envoy. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Covenant of Tiznig have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels. With the civilization we now know to be the Tiznig. Where? Okay, it's got to update. Covenant of Tiznig. Oh, you're right there. You're annoying. I want that. And I'll send a envoy to improve relations. They're apparently hostile. That's fun. That is great. That is great. They're an oligarchy. I'm also going to build a spy network on them because I want to know their status. They're probably inferior technology-wise. Edicts. Yeah, I've mapped the star. No. Ship research subsidies, yeah. Oh, I did not know this one. I don't think I had that until soon. Wow, that is that supposed to happen? 62 out of 25. That would have been good when we were in a deficit of consumer goods. But we are not anymore. So education campaign might be pretty good. Backslash cancellation. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll do that. Oh wait, it costs 23 and our upkeep is 25. Yeah. Don't think we'll count this. Shit. That might not be good. That might not be the best. Anyway. Hey, at least now. Wow, okay, apparently their relative encryption is really low compared to us. Then why were they so... Oh shit, we're at a deficit now. Oh, it's 4 AM, that's neat, yeah. It's 1 AM for me. Faith in science, researcher upkeep, that's actually going to be really useful. And then ascension perk, the technological ascendancy. I'm gonna see what else. Transcendent learning, mental meter. Yeah, I don't know why we would go Lord of War. Yeah, we're gonna do technological ascendancy. Yeah, and we've closed our borders, which means that they can no longer access this entire area, which is really good. Let's see if that's maybe here. I know I should be surveying and expanding more, but I don't like I don't like how I'm at a, even if it's a slight deficit and I have 5.4k, it's just not good.
System survey concluded.
You, just for now, go and build that, because I want to completely slice you off from this entire area. I want you, because I want to keep the system. Oh, they're probably going to get there because they have direct. I bet they're going. What? They've claimed the verdict. That I am not. Oh shit! Fuck. That's not good. They've made a claim on our system. In response, I'm going to upgrade to a starport. I'm gonna upgrade you to a starport as well. Both of the direct borders, I'm going to do that, and we might just give up on Gloas and get here. Don't, because then that would be
Research
1
concluded.
over the starbase capacity. 2 research is done. Research station output plus, that's always good. We'll do edicts fun plus. I don't like what they're harming our relations. Fuck. I don't like you. Our forces are ready. Toasters are yours. Yeah, I can reinforce that. We're not ready to do anything but science. We're a scientific nation.
Research concluded.
I don't like this. I don't like this. As long as you feed pawns around their total, would be less like just don't really the last second. That's kind of what I've researched almost nothing into my fleet. Pretty much nothing. I think the only... We have Ceramo metal armor, which we just unlocked. I think we technically have... No, he started at that. Almost none of our... We've gotten a deflect... No, that's starting tech as well. Anything in here? Yeah, no, we don't have any fleet tech. And we have a tiny, tiny fleet. It's like 207 power. Though the Soul Station, it's got pretty nice power level. I just don't know what their fleet power is. Fuck it, I'll commence. What's your skill? I don't know what your skill is. Shit, I don't like this. I'm a pretty casual player.
Construction project.
Okay, that's probably gonna piss them off a bit more. Oh great, I'm pretty sure they've claimed this, the Glaos. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they haven't still really early in the game, so plenty of time to build up. Yeah. I'm just hoping that they don't attack early game. So that's gonna really suck. Because I don't have many systems. Because I focused way too much on getting choke points and holding rather than actually properly expanding. I don't like you. I don't like you. How little you must earn your chaotic unstructured society protogen. I suppose it's foolish, yeah, I don't know. It can, yeah. On the other hand, you can take the system yeah? Should I make that claim? I mean, I probably can't make it now. Yeah, I lack 14 influence. But I could take that, and then I could demote these two and replace it with a 1 starbase. That would be really good, because I'll leave this one relatively undefended, but I'll definitely make sure that these two are well defended. This isn't terrible. This isn't the worst thing that's ever happened. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kind of steer clear of this area because I mostly don't want to potentially piss off the Forerunners here. They're dismissive. Changed by 0. Offer trade deal. Can I get an active sense of I won't try and buy you. Or ask no, we will not share a check. Do they know that I'm trying to go for a technology route? I mean, if we do go to war, I take this, I claim it, and then I just hold out. That's likely my best strategy.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
That's my best strategy. Take Izar.
Construction project concluded.
Geothermal, measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors. Breathing their last, built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past. The vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Again, 1,000. Oh hey, they declared us rivals. Great. 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 Fuck. Okay, I want a gun battery. 2 gun batteries. And I'll put current quarters. Alright, and I really meant to stay awake, so I'm heading to bed. Yeah. I hope you have a good night too. Hoping the situation goes into pear-shaped. Yeah. I'm really hoping that I'm not too screwed over. And I'll do group photos again. We're 10. I can afford the entirety of the reinforcements. And that'll bump up my power up a bit. God damn. This is not the best. Valerian close to a breakthrough. Just stage 1 of 3. Oh?
Construction project concluded.
Oh, it went through. So the intel, I am still no closer to figuring out. Soon communication will be blocked and none of you are free of sin. Great. Great. Fuck. 225 diplomatic weight. What's my diplomatic weight? 199. Oh. They're probably a stronger fleet power or economy. But I'm pretty sure I have the tech level. Yeah, we'll just go ahead for gather information again. We have Bernard's Star. We can get... Oh, shitty titty, shitty titty, shitty titty, shitty titty, shitty titty. I don't like... Oh, fuck. I think we'll go there. Because these are the 2 systems that they want. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That is very, very, very not good. I gotta slow this down here. More direct action. Shit. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, Fuck. Why do you have it? Okay. Recruit some protogen assault armies. We'll go 3. And it also lowers the pop, doesn't it? Or 3. Then we gotta get a general. Restrained. Enemy collateral damage. We'll go the restrained. Fuck! This is not good at all. We'll go with stronghold. Warf. This is not good. Oh no. This is not good. This is no bueno. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah, we're low in stockpile. This is minus 21. Oh shit. Defenses. Build! Defense platforms.
Anomalous readings registered.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this. You have a fleet strength of 1009. 1097. I can probably fight defensively, but I don't think I can fight offensively. Oh, research station, but also fuck. Why am I losing Unity? Leader upkeep. Leader upkeep. Fuck. Yeah, I'll dismiss that leader. Okay, my star bases are both 1.2k power. I want you to stay on Earth. I want the Protogen armies to stay on Earth. I want them to stay on Earth because... This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. This is very not good. This is very, very, very not good. I don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like this. I do not like this, Sam I am. Enter the orbit there. That should lower my upkeep. Because you have crew quarters. Which means that ship upkeeps cost 25% less. Which means I should be a less of a deficit. Oh, you've also made a star base. That is 1.2k. I made that claim. I made that claim, bitch. If that's their only fleet, if that's their only fleet, please tell me that's their only fleet. Shit. Please tell me that's their only fleet so I can... Just give me the breakthrough. Please give me the breakthrough. Just give me the breakthrough. I did.
Warning. We are subject
Ah!
to a declaration of war.
Shit. Fuck. You claim these 3 systems. Where are you going to go? Shit. Ah! We can afford to lose you. We can't afford to lose either of these 2. Where are you going? You're going here. I don't want my fleet to intercept you. I'll get rid of Map the Stars. That should lower. That should give me a plus 15. Yup. I don't have the power to contend with you.
Station sustaining damage.
Okay, you are completely taking it. There's no way I can so you actually have way more power. I can probably go to you. You have a 1.6k power.
System survey concluded.
Fuck. More alloys. Give me more alloys. Fuck. Races and species only. Fuck. Ah, shit. We're weaker than them. Of course, we're fucking weaker than them.
Spaceport offline.
Shit. How much damage did I actually deal to them? Pretty much all superficial. So they're probably gonna make their way here. You're already going? I have way more fleet power than you.
Station sustaining damage. Construction project concluded.
Oh shit, you probably counter us though. Oh god. Basic strike craft. Okay. I technically won. They lost 3 ships. Okay. So no. Stay here. This gives me anxiety.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
This give me anxiety. Hehe. Haha. Dear Lord have mercy.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
1.6k. I got it. Keep passing now. So we go around. Because you're only 190, I can retake. I don't like this at all, at all, at all, at all, at all, at all. This isn't super bad. I just don't like it. What we need is defense. The defensive. The defensively focused. No, that might be a mod. Ah, shit, shit, shitty, shitty. We are winning out on war exhaustion. They have slightly more war exhaustion than we do. Market, sell consumer goods. Sell the food. Sell that. Buy more. Use it to make more defensive platforms. Oh, we have some intel equivalent economy. Okay. This is better. You're roughly equivalent.
System survey concluded.
Lacking the influence. Ah, shitty. Oh, hey, new election. See, Warlike would really help, but I don't have enough unity for that.
Striking hostile station. Situation station log updated.
You again. I literally do not care for you. Wait a second. We didn't lose a single ship in that encounter. So that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. No customer source jobs. Yeah. You do need repairs. So I'm gonna go there to repair. And I don't fucking care if
Anomaly found.
just upkeep costs. Yeah, fuck. Sell it all. Except for them alloys. Why am I so negative? I actually kind of want you to stay here. Protect as best you can. Why did it throw me over there? Okay. Love's labors lost. Having decrypted the signal, Tim Fona was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the Mayan Protogen languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths. It appears to be citing one of the lost works of Tetrana, a renowned Protogen playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, was the only non-natural structure on the planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on the evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before the Toasters learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Wonderful news. Disseminate the recording across the nation. Yes. That gives me unity. Unity is tasty. I still need more money. Governor. Fucking great. I am still winning in terms of that, but I don't like how you have 2.2k lead power just off of that.
Construction project concluded.
Actually, can I build? I can build defensive. You begin auto building. You return for repairs. You build the goddamn defensive platforms. confidence wavers. A group of has been shying away from their signing on purpose. Tourism attention, but he lost in the usual suspended. Showing you something behind. We'll do that. Panic button. Only +2 to the difficulty. Okay, we have more information. Give me more information. It's just armor that's taking damage.
Construction
Yes, whole
project
regen.
concluded.
That's good. Armor regen is good. Why are you doing this? Just enter the goddamn orbit for repairs. Here's my flare repaired. That's good. Defense platforms are good. It's not quite the strength of the fleet that we encountered, nor is it nowhere near the 2.2k.
Anomaly found.
I don't like this.
System survey concluded.
Asteroid, large climate crash, face on fortuitous adventure.
Construction project concluded.
Need more goddamn energy credits. Do fortify the border. And then upgrade you, lacking the alloys, which is why we have a market. Well, that's not good. Fuck. Shit. 12 months. Fuck. Low inputs is set at 12. Decisions. All theaters would generate amenities myself a generator district. This is not the best thing that I've ever seen. Fuck, 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 fuck! I decided to
Hostile
play this.
IFF signatures detected.
Ah,
Research concluded.
Shit. Design system, so they're here. That is not bad for us. I do want to go here.
System survey concluded without incident.
Improve deflectors. Or physics research. Research. I can't turn that down. Earth. You have 8%. Stockpile market. You can sell 50. Can't sell any food. I could theoretically monthly sell minerals. More on my production, but fuck. This is not good. I'm good to defend. I don't think I can win. Oh wow, you're really going up against...
Spaceport sustaining damage.
Fuck. There's no way, right? Yeah. We didn't kill any other ships, but we inflicted a decisive defeat to them. We did not sustain a decisive defeat. That is a good part. Upgrade to a starport. Upgrade my defenses.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
You are stronger. That I don't like.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Where are you going?
System survey concluded.
You're the one that I beat. You're gonna go down to here. Another one of my strongest defense platforms. Like, you would probably have better odds fighting Glaus.
Formation sustaining damage.
Yeah, we've inflicted quite a few. Yeah, they lost 2. 2 ships out of 15. We are slowly whittling them down. They aren't going to be able to take our system. We have defended. Okay, I'm relaxing a bit now. But I'm not going to forget about my fleet, because I do want to take Izar. And I do want to make... I do want to be quite strong enough to not really have to worry about, well, this happening.
Construction
I want
project
a strong enough fleet to not have to worry. Stockpile the mission in 4 months. How about I counter that with selling consumer goods? It's really all I can afford to sell. Great. Fuck. Militarized economy, just getting more allies, and I can afford the consumer goods deficit. Creation, robotic workers, refugees. Settlement, edicts. There's nothing I can really do. 1 month until we can get a more defensively focused. Wow, I am beating their ass. Unyielding. Starbase capacity, starbase upgrade speed. Defense armies. Yes, this is what I want. I don't care about supremacy, but I will do unyielding. And just for taking it, I gain 2 starbase capacity and 50% upgrade speed. That puts us to 7. But now I can gain more unity by taking away fortify the border.
Construction project completed.
And now I want gun battery at the very least. I want it to be a pain in the ass for them to take any inch of ground. See, this is why I want Izar. It just gives me more. This is going up. Gather information again. I feel like this was an advanced AI start. Because they just could have gone deep into military. But I also have here. I don't know. Oh, I just realized how low my energy credits are. I want energy credits. I'll do. Sell a bit of that. So now at least I have bought myself 7 months. is fortunate. You are also to the system. You influence. I can now reclaim you.
Construction project concluded.
I can, however, try and get another gun battery.
Research concluded.
Research concluded. Basic strike craft. Starhold.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Okay, now that I can safely defend, I can move my army back to my shipyard to defend.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Ooh, shitty, titty, fuck, 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 fuck. That has bought me 9 months. I don't want to cut that. Edicts. Education campaign I can cut. And that will help me a lot. And if I go... I don't know where I can go. Okay, that's way better. That is way better. That is so much better. I need one of those, and I am going to have you wait here.
Construction project concluded.
Great. Great. Fuck. It's not what I wanted to see. It's what I was afraid to see. Equivalent in tech. That's fleet, not my star bases. My star bases make up for... Yeah, but Klaus is the best. Sort of use that, but by now I can get a generator district there. Precisions. I I don't like that. I don't have any enforcers. That'd actually be really helpful to have. Which should boost my stability.
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
There's more stability. Which means that I'm also at less of a deficit. Which is great. We love that.
System survey concluded.
No matter what I do, I don't think they're gonna easily get into my star bases. This area would be so great for me. Survey system. Extra base and marking. Both. How do I gain more influence? Check depending on my ship's aircraft. I'm almost at max empire size. Oh, it can be increased by declare rivalry.
Spaceports sustaining damage.
There's no way I lose this, right? You instantly fled. God damn, I don't think I killed any other ships, but I did deal quite a lot of damage. So as long as I can keep them like this, I can settle for status quo. Which ultimately is a victory for me, because I don't lose anything. But ultimately, I would really, really, really like if I gained Izar. So then I can cut my 3 stations down to just 1. And ultimately, you don't have to worry as much about them. Because if they have to come through here, it's a less of a deal. It's less of an issue. Fuck. This is not great. This is not my greatest plan. Why is this like this? Help me. Help me. Why is my intel? Why are you going? So you don't have anything boosted. You're boosting your war. I would really like my original ruler to be boosted. Oh god, you're a xenophobe militarist. Asserting dominance, aggressive. Oh god. Yeah, standing alone. Manage factions, suppress. I don't like you. You don't have a lot of citizen support. You only have 5 citizen support. It's good for me. This is the one that I want. The only thing that you want is benevolent subjugation policy, which is not too terribly bad. Fortunately, we're kind of countering this because we're, yeah. I need a lot of
Hostile IFF signatures detected.
great. 12 Corvettes. You're the army that. Look at the shape of this army. I swear. If you attack
Fleet
us.
enhancement supplied.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we can't really take this, but we're rivaling their ships. We are rivaling them in fleet power, at least the main fleet. That's
Research
amazing.
concluded.
I love that. Naval capacity, firm soldier jobs, defense army damage. Yep, that's something that I want. Locked edict, fleet supremacy. Next, ship starting experience plus 100, shipbuilding speed, more from fleet power, but increased up. I'm probably not gonna go for that. I'm probably going to go for society research. What is the up? Oh, there's a happiness. What is it? 34%. But why? Hopefully, if I disband, because I have plenty of defense armies. Hey, I'm no longer at a deficit, which is great. It's brilliant. I enjoy that. I do enjoy that. I don't want to do that quite yet. If I can upgrade it, start holding. Okay. I'm a little surprised that the home station is the weakest station. But things aren't going too terribly. I can almost. Whoa.
Station sustaining
You're
damage.
attacking this again. Let's see. Can I get destruction? Yes, I destroyed one of their ships. 2 of their ships. 3. 4. They lost 6 ships. They lost half of their fleet. They lost half of their fleet. They lost most of their goddamn fleet. That's nuts. That is insane. Holy shit.
Construction project concluded.
That was impressive. Yeah, it's not going great. Great, okay. Well. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shying away. I think I'm hoping for the unwavering insight. Panicked operatives. Great.
Anomaly found. System survey concluded.
Shit. Fuck. This isn't bad. But this isn't good. I need to max out. My fleet is 4 ships. I need 448 alloys to do that. Theoretically sell off some consumer goods and some food. It's about 25 alloys. Well, it looks like the price is going down. I feel like I'm gonna start needing food soon. Districts. I can do that. We're just gonna drift among surrounding 39399. It is not responding to being able to perhaps some other reason we don't know. No construction ship dispatch district left on crushed by asteroids. I want to know.
Situation log updated.
So, where is that? Oh wow, there's already a construction ship pretty much here. Research project. So I just need to build up military strength in order to take Izar Station, which is at 2.2k. War exhaustion, unoccupied systems, relative navy strength. I am closing the gap between the relative navy strength.
Special project concluded.
I'm able to send them on my team. I'm murder scene. Only one of them found long eating thing and biped who appears to have been stabbed recently. It was current for grabs. So very efficient thrusters. The structure and design which, to be honest, this was not armed. Very important personnel repurposing it would be minor undertaking. I don't need another science vessel. What I do need is sublight speed. I want you to study there, and I want you to study there. What is this? Why doesn't it just connect? Why doesn't Orpheus Prem just connect, man? Build mine and standby to station outpost. Can build a second? Nope, I'm lacking influence. So theoretically, Da 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 da. Oh, that's the substation, not. This is good. Things are turning up. Proto. Do you want a gooder army or navy? I mean, strengthened a bit.
Construction project concluded.
Can theoretically afford more. You, which will allow me to reinforce 4 for 488, which I hope will bump us to more equivalent. Equivalent status. This is not good, but it makes sense that you went towards us. Civics, Corvée system. Oh, yeah. That makes sense why you're so much of a pain in the ass. You. Can I afford to build you now? 3 hours. I build it now. You go here. Actually, go here. I really need that. I can settle for that, even though that's a lot of influence. Holy shit, there's 4 people watching. 3/4 simple. But still. That's a pretty good amount of people watching. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. And I'm
Construction project concluded.
okay. This is better. This is better. Now we're equivalent. We're gonna gather. I'm liking 0 influence. I forgot that this costed influence. 30, and now I can launch it. And now I can upgrade the civics. Damage and hull points. Defense armies produce more unity, plus their health. I'll go this one. Because now. Okay, I went from 2k to 3k. Can I get status quo? I can't get status quo. Because of course I can't. Why can't I get status quo? Well, by the time I reach 100% war exhaustion... Attrition. Hey.
Anomalous readings registered.
I do generally gain less attrition than they do. They will have to settle for status quo before I have to settle through war exhaustion, which is great. It's brilliant. I love that. That is something that I want. So then I can stop being so military focused. I had the scramble.
Hostile IFF.
Oh shit. How powerful are you? Oh. You are powerful. I don't like you. You're annoying. But you can't fight against... Status quo. I'm going to take the calculated risk of decline and try and get my like this. I'm gonna try and get Izar before I settle for peace. This is great. This is great. I just need to get my fleet strength more than their station, which is 2.2k. But if they keep just throwing themselves at my station, silhouettes discernible from anything, reveal to be an obvious martial nature. While abandoned for some time, scale science officer believes that the secrets may be interesting.
Situation log updated.
You retreated. It looks like I'm destroying. You're gonna destroy a. Oh no, that's just shields. Holy shit! You actually did a lot of damage to that defense platform. Drain on resources. Okay. That cannot be tolerated. Reprimand them. Okay. So this is good. We like this situation. There's times no one's going to try to. Mine is just my heavy. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. That is good. That is good. They lost 2 ships out of 6. That's a lot. God damn. Since you keep seeming to attack. I really want this. Yeah, but I'm gonna save up influence. So I'm not gonna be doing gather information anymore. Okay, at least I can see most of their expansion. Which is good, sorry. I just hope that things don't. I'm doing for archives. Thank you so much. Choose beat statecraft. God damn. Explorer! Why are you interested in statecraft?
Research concluded.
Hyperdrive 2 and Transit Hub. You could do an FDL inhibitor. That is good. That's good. That's very good for the strategy I want. I want to grind their fucking military. I'm gonna grind it. It looks like they're starting to rub up against. Do I have that? This is 70.
System survey
It's like
concluded.
140. No. I said I'd save it. So I will. God damn. 1.1k. And I gotta be fucking 2.2k. God damn! What's the max? It's 70. This is actually... They're bigger than I am. Though I do have an influence of control up to here. I just can't. Do I save up? I feel like this is a bad idea. But I want to save up. Oh, they're asking for status quo. I might have to settle for status quo. Got a little British there. I might have to settle for status quo. I could actually do it if I manage to take there. So, if I want to do that, I'm gonna need a whole new fleet to go, because then if each one's 1.1k, that would be 2.2k, and that would be equivalent to their fleet. See, this is why I want, because I can't go around, I have to go through Izar Station. I don't want to have to settle for status quo. I want to hold out a bit longer. I want to hold out because I know I can. I just need time. I know I can pull a victory out of this. I just need time. I just need time. Just give me some goddamn time. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Just give me some goddamn time. That's good. That's good. I can theoretically build. No, still can't build one there. I want one there because that gives me 5 alloys. Yeah, alloys. Plus, that'll block people from here, and that's a lot of systems. But I'm almost to 100% attrition, though I haven't gotten war exhaustion from literally anywhere else. It has only been war exhaustion. That sounds really useful. Okay, we have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emitting from Panek C2 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. While the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Let's use it to boost our own... Engineering. Engineering is our second strongest. We need more society. Ship hold. Does this do anything more than just unity? Because if I let it continue, I gain unity, which admittedly I could probably use. It's 1,000. Very close to getting. badly, but I also want research. I am tech focused. Oh, this would be good because I'm gonna get Starbase Module Engineering. Use it to boost our own research. Once I hit 100% more exhaustion, I'm going to settle for status quo, getting British again. So that system, that's very rich in minerals. That's rich in tech. This is just rich. I just want that. Exhaustion. Force pieces. I will sell for status quo. Proper justice, but you cannot escape the divine punishment that will befall you. That is very good. That's a win in my book. That's a fucking win, bro. Because I didn't have to lose anything. I didn't lose anything. Plus I have claim on name. What does more claims mean? I have to Google this. What does more claims in so many you can lay multiple claims to reinforce. I was put claims and there's no way to expand the use of some value, but a lot of them you don't need upgrades. Okay. So it's basically like a fuck you, it deserves to go to me. Cool. Makes sense. I agree with that. That makes sense. Here would be an even better. I could claim that one. Ooh, but no. Nah. I don't necessarily need it. So now I can speed up some more. Even if I claim this, it's gonna make this cost a lot less. Because it'd be closer to my territory. It's only 2 systems as opposed to 4 systems. So it probably costs similar to what this one costed.
Construction project concluded.
That's cost way less though. This is a pretty good idea to start just building shit. I want you to return to home base. My 1.1k fleet. So that
System survey concluded.
didn't go terribly. I'm glad that did not go terribly. Because if that went terribly, that would be terrible.
Anomaly found.
If that went terribly, that would be terrible. I might want that system, because that's 12 energy credits. Caught in the eye. Last thing, north side, not much more than galactic static, carbostatic. Human cellular levels, panic, beef, tapestry. Huh? That's physics science. That's my second strong. That's one of my strongest ones. So we need to rescue.
Log updated.
Oh, 2 science ships. Okay, but only 1 scientist. So we did. It's gonna take 600 days to get there. It's not the greatest. Election. Can I actually influence it? I can. I, as the player, support the full enfranchisement convention. Because it's, well, me. I don't need to... Yay! Oh shit, their main day was unfulfilled. Oops. 2 additional mining planets? God damn. I can only build 1. Centauri, yeah. 90 alloys. That's fine. 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 I'm a furry. Fucking kill me. I hate. What the fuck is that name? Anyways. Yay. I'm Presidente again. Fuck yeah. Presidente for life, bitches. So now... Please, Presidente, yeah. You just gain plus 5%. Just straight up. Which I think... No, okay. Doesn't make that. Might next one. Yeah. I guess it was her. I get you from. Oh yeah. Sorry. I tend to be quite quiet. I apologize. I'll try and speak up a bit. It's kind of late in the night. It's like 3 in the morning. And I'm trying not to disturb other people. I apologize. I apologize. I will try and speak up a bit more, but still try and not. I'm playing a dangerous game here. Playing a dangerous game. But anyway, I am. Fair enough. I remember when I was 12 and couldn't be allowed JK. I mean, I'm not quite that young, but I'm also just generally quiet. I don't like being loud. Move here. Move here. You're right, down, yeah. Well, I'm usually a bit louder when it's not 3 in the morning, and there are people that have to be up relatively early. It's just generally not the best time to be awake for me right now. That's besides the point. I'm playing Stellaris. Plus 4. It's not bad. I'll do that in a shipyard. And then here I will do comms jam. I want to kill as many enemies that should get here. But yeah, we currently, so the first, technically the second, the first nation I met was a Fallen Empire. And basically, I think it might be his. There we go. That might also help. Hearing the in-game music a bit more might also help because I'm not being kind of drowned out. But I'm generally... Holy shit, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Whoops. I'll still be live since I'm not super tired. But generally... So, the Forerunners here, the enigmatic observers, had basically contacted me first, and the first like AI empire that I found are the literal exact opposites of me. They are fanatic spiritualist authoritarian. I am fanatic materialist egalitarian, which is literally the exact opposite of this. Like, they are literally exact opposites. So we went to war. That's why I have 3 pretty bulky stations here. And we ended in a status quo with nothing being changed. But I really want Izar, so I can lower my star bases down from 3 around here just to 1, that I can really beef up. And whilst they are superior in fleet power, they're not going to get past us. I think their biggest fleet they had was like 1.2k, and we're at 3.3k. But granted, we have developed. They have developed. They want... and apparently Stellaris wants me to upgrade to a... or its defense platform, so it's not specific. We are actual, like, proto-gen. I downloaded a mod. How familiar are you with the game of Stellaris? Because I'm lacking 45 influence. I will wait a bit for that. I am certainly glad that I did not fuck shit up. And I get over to Alpha Centauri. Insidious plot uncovered. I have been using a multiple counterparts to make careless, but they're operational. We have no exact idea how things by Centauri life. Ooh. Implicated in a plot. What did they do? Now, do we have forced open borders? We do, because we status quo'd. That's fine. That's fine. It's not really fine, because they could theoretically slip in here, and then they have 2 systems until they get to Earth. Which is until they get to Earthius Prim. Don't ask me my naming conventions on this shit. Because why is this selecting that? I want special projects. Yeah! And then you. I need a scientist for that. Why do I need a scientist for that? Yeah, I'll recruit you. You can go explore. And I'll send one of my
Initial
other
colonization phase.
First
commencing.
Virgin Colony. Yeah, boy. Now I want to planets and sectors. I want to give 10 here. And then I can't really afford much more. We are in a deficit here. Goddamn. I need more energy credits. Fuck, I need more energy credits. Because these are... Oh, great. Fuck.
Research concluded.
Research concluded. Let's see. Oh, the FTL inhibitors. Shields. Better shields. Earthius Prim. Already built a new... Alright. So it just automatically
Research
added?
concluded.
I don't have to, like, build it? Okay. Okay, no. Chemical Bliss. Rare technology. Deep tissue implants and overlapping Chemical Bliss standard. That can be very useful. I'm gonna do... fine. I'll get Chemical Bliss. Even though I need the amenities. Shit. Fuck. Can't. Why is my physics research so high? Oh, Star Wars thing.
Special project concluded.
Base script on the Maroon ship community. Time travel installed. Interesting. The equitable.
Construction project concluded.
What is your skill? Anomaly research speed. Supposed to predict downs. Passing was uneventful. Acknowledged. You are going to explore. You are going to excavate site. Because fuck you. I want to know what this archaeological site is.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, I need to speak up a bit again. God damn it. Ah. I'm gonna do resistance frugal. That gives me even more immunity to fuck around with.
Anomaly found.
Strange readings. Fuck it. Oh wow, you are a energy powerhouse. Holy shit, I want. Oh wow, my monthly gain is 0.6 of an energy credit. Great. Great. Great.
Construction project concluded.
Oh, they are. What are they? Oh, they are probably ancient mining drones. That's my best bet. We're gonna send an envoy. So great. And now we're losing 0.39 of a energy credit a month. It's brilliant. Fucking wow. It's what I wanted in my life. Lose 0.3 of an energy credit. Yeah, it's gonna take. Hey, nice influence. 69. I'm a child. Not really, but I'm immature like a child. Don't judge me. You know, you found it funny too. So I technically need less than 1, which is annoying as fuck. For some reason in Stellaris, whenever I go fast speed, it like tanks my goddamn frame rate. Look at this shit. Well, it's probably not, but like, look at this shit, though. I like frame rate. Okay.
Research concluded.
This is not. That's good. I'm already building one. Theoretically, I can fleet command limit and unlock destroyer. Synthetic crystal plants. Ion thruster, which you gain a bonus to making plus 58% research speed. Since that's going to be quicker to dish out than anything else, I will go with that. I need to develop my military technology.
System survey
I really do.
concluded.
Acquire
Construction
asset.
project concluded.
Lacking influence. Cool. That's fun. I love it when I'm lacking influence. Influence is really my fucking... Keep digging. Let me actually see. Our archaeological team have studied their work down on Mars. Seismographic readings quickly isolated a hollow area underground on the rough location indicated by the alien indicators previously discovered. The underground expanse is vast, and despite its mysterious nature, one thing is beyond doubt amongst experts. It's not natural. Someone built it with a specific purpose in mind. Plus 2 clues. Vibing, chilling like a villain. Oh yeah. No one can stop me. Pending event. We have discovered a new life form in Jafan. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive programs, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Keep looking, but use caution. I really need this. Give me influence, bitch! Where is that? Oh, it's here. I completely fucking...
Construction project concluded.
I'm gonna pause here. I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a second. It won't be too long. And I'll be right back. And you can chill with some music. I pressed the stop button too soon. Wait, pause that. I'm going to Spotify. Let me get the music up. Let me bump it up a bit. And enjoy. Wow, I forgot how low that gets when you put it real low. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit so you can actually hear it. But welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome me back, I guess? I don't know. I'm a little bit dumb. I'm a little bit of a dumb toaster, if you couldn't tell. But I really want this. How long have I been live? Oh, an archaeological event. Proving grounds. Almost 5 hours. Jeez, I might end it here soon because I should really be getting to bed. It is 3:47 in the morning and I'm not exactly awake at the moment. But if you're enjoying the stream so far, or you're at least enjoying me dicking around in Stellaris, or if you just enjoy me as a person, feel free to follow. Trying to get to affiliate so I can... I don't really know. Make money, I guess. Take donations. I don't know, it's not super important, but it's kind of just to prove I can. But probably won't last too long after this excavation, and maybe a little bit longer. The excavation crew has finally reached the underground structure. Vast angular halls and tunnels were explored, a complete lack of adornment. Am I right in my definition? That's like decoration, isn't it? Adornment made it difficult to establish the purpose of the structure. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. When Hefnir, the scientist, entered the main chamber, a deep sound suddenly reverberated. Initially just thundering noise, the sound slowly contorted into an incorporeal voice, spoke a single sentence in our language. Are you ready? Show me what you've got. The fucking Rick and Morty meme. The booming voice was followed up by deep rumble as one of the giant walls slowly slid away to reveal a dark corridor. Our archaeologists eagerly went inside. Tread lightly. Tread lightly, my friends. Oh, we already start with a 30% breakthrough chance. That's great. But anyways, I am probably gonna end it here. I will definitely, let me call this stream a game. So I actually know when to play it and what sort of mods to use, because I typically do mod the game. But Jeebus Cripst. Okay, but I do hope that everyone enjoyed. If you did really enjoy and you think that you might stick around, even if it's just for the Stellaris, drop me a follow. It really helps. I get excited when I see that someone new has followed. Whether it's someone I know or someone I don't, someone who's been chatting for a while or someone who just showed up, or someone who doesn't even chat at all. It's still great to see that someone enjoyed my streams enough to give me a follow. Not trying to emotionally manipulate you or anything, that's just the truth. If you enjoyed it, drop a follow. You don't have to, it's ultimately up to you. But I will probably try and stream tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean later in the day, because it is 3:50 in the morning. I've been almost live for 5 hours, which is certainly an interesting thing. I did not think I would get this far. Stellaris just really sucks up the time, you know? I enjoy it. But I do deeply hope you enjoyed, and I might see if there's someone I can raid, because I have 4 people. Someone I can raid. Because that would just be kind of cool. Raiding someone. I have not done that, like, ever. But I do really hope that everyone here enjoyed. We'll see who we can raid. Pick a live channels you follow. It's not 110. Let's see if there's any small time. Let's do. Sorry. Viewers low to high. Let's see. Is there any suggestions from the chat to raid? Because I kind of want to share the love. You know what I mean? Share the love. I might just... I'm sure there's not really anybody that I even remotely know that's live. So I might just stream. Because, well, there's not really anybody to raid that I know. If anyone has any suggestions, then give me a comment. But overall, I think I have spent enough time taking up your time. I hope you do enjoy. Follow me if you enjoyed. I am trying to stream more consistently again. I used to stream twice, maybe 3 times a week. That kind of fell off for the reason of I kind of forgot to stream. But I will definitely stream again because I really enjoyed it. I did not think I could get almost 5 hours solo streaming. But I think I'm going to be streaming Stellaris again. And if that interests you, then feel free to follow or just follow, I guess. I have a command set up with Nightbot, but I don't entirely remember what it is. And it gives like links. Commands, custom, link tree. It gives the link tree I have. Let me drop that down. That should, yeah. Check that out. I'm gonna make sure that that is actually what I want it to be. Virgin Strawberry, yeah. There you go. Check that out, even if to just see what I have on Steam. But I do really hope you enjoyed, and I'm somehow back up to 5 viewers. Anyone have an idea of anyone I could raid? Share the love a bit? Because I have no ideas, and it would be kind of just a shame to have you just kind of wander around. But I think that's what's going to end up being. But I hope you all really enjoyed. Hit a follow if you enjoyed, or if you just think I'm a fun person. Or if you don't, then don't. Doesn't really matter a whole lot. In all reality, actually it does matter, because I'm small. But either way, it's up to you. I'm just your transgender protogen here. Transgender purple protogen. Here to play some games, chill out, and spread some vibes. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all in the next stream, which will